Mm. Oh, wow. You got here fast.
Quack.
Quack. Today, we got this cat that is also on a cake. Look as they stare into your soul. And it does the slow rotation of the cake cat. Well, oh shoot. Oh. What's up? What's up? I think it is time to... Wait, no, over here, over here. I think it's time to tear down the MV room. Or, well, this MV stack needs to go. This HV stack can go. And then, a good chunk of... Plus, then that will give me a better straight line across here into the second area. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna need to move some stuff around. I really hope I don't need anything here. I shouldn't need anything here. Anything like this to here shouldn't be needed anymore. It's like this packager system here, but I think the only thing left is platinum sludge, which then I think we automatically compact that. Platinum group sludge. Yeah, the platinum group sludge goes into there. Oh, this is a bit scary. I mean, we also probably should make a snapshot. I think it's about snapshot time. Our last snapshot was... Hold on. Our last snapshot it was January 6th. That was before we hit Mars. So in 3 months time? In 3 months time, we're still just in IV. Yeah, I think we make a snapshot and is there a way to get Minecraft to open up a save in a different folder? I'm gonna go back to the title real quick. Where is I'm gonna move that over. There we go. That's yeah, there's no select from folder or anything like that, which would be really nice. Whoops. Whoa, window. Oh my gosh. Why are you so big all of a sudden? Okay, anywho, we've made our snapshot. Now we can start paring stuff down. Oh yeah, we should probably try using our multi-block extruder to make Tinker's parts. Man, the old cooling metals with a water block and a uh or however that worked. You needed fans on your thing. Man, that was so long ago. Kind of just wild. So many old machines. Okay, now 10% volume is way too quiet. I don't even know it. The sound is weird. That's probably too. Everybody press F in chat for the MV and HV machine stacks. And say goodbye to our sources of titanium, the sodium persulfate baths that gave us our very first bits of titanium. Our ruby juice processing loop. And getting us our chrome for the first time. That can go. Yeah, that's an old mixer and centrifuge. Our ore washing plants, the 7 of them that very slowly washed our ores and were very annoying because they were very slow. Our filtering system for moving bauxite to the chemical bath. And something with tantalite, I don't even remember. The system that moved items into these universal macerators and didn't accept crushed ores of a few types that I didn't want to get ore washed at the time. Our request logistics pipe that I used to fill this chest full of ores. Oh, I can't do that one with the right click. There's some stuff in here still. Not even sure as to why, but there's another generator. It's just lying around. Our batteries. These are pretty much some of our first passive things, too. But sometimes things need to get moved out of the way for progress. A water pipe that I used to feed that area. I'm actually getting a lot more comfortable with my new tool layout. I've adapted to it quicker than I thought I would. And it's actually been working out pretty well. Maybe there was a bug with adventure backpacks that was driving me nuts in the past. That made me turn the tool swapping thing off. And because I did that very, very long time ago, I think pre 2.7. So I don't even know what this is set for. Whoops. I don't know what this is. A whoops. Let that disconnect. That's an important pipe still. This patterned floor that I never did with any other room. I probably should put some patterns on my floors, though. My floors are pretty basic. This is a turbo that downvolts and then downvolts again. Leave this remnant sand. Hopefully I didn't break anything on the chalcopyrite processing side. And we can just leave that. Oh, I can't dislocate these. Oh, wait, they're portable tanks anyway, so what am I worried about? Oh, hey, my robes are rendering again. That's nice. In fact, what I'm thinking of doing is just taking both of these hallways and this stretch of hallway, I'm gonna move it over. I'm gonna move it over to here. Because the only thing here still is this old steam. We can also, I think we can take this down. We have a macerator that we put stuff into now, a dedicated one. But it's a bit, it's like legitimately a bit emotional to tear down the steam grinder. This thing has been in this room for, I mean, this thing has just been in existence for almost a year. Like, it actually might have never moved from its original position. No, I think I did move it slightly, but it was like in this area the whole time. That will leave this as the oldest structure, the unmoving behemoth. uh, You wouldn't think that removing some old machine would be such a painful thing to do. We're gonna need a super effort for this guy. Alright. I don't know how to deal with the ceiling part. Well... Okay. Alright, give me a pedestal. Yeah, you can live there with a couple other things like my original sword. Maybe eventually I make like a museum room. Oh, wait, this is a bad idea. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna shrink this room down a little bit. You can even make it a 5-wide room, 5-wide hallway. Denote it as main hallway. I'm gonna go for it. We'll have to deal with the ceiling related consequences, though. Do 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 do. It also allowed me to expand this clean room over. Unless that spot is where I put the drone port, which may very well be what happens. Do. The box come back with a vengeance. Do. They want their breakfast. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what all of this is. This is weird. Oh yeah, I even had a fancy ceiling in this main room. I totally forgot I even did that. I never really look at the ceiling. All of the rest of my ceilings are super plain. Maybe we do some decoration today. I'm not sure. Yes, I mean, it's definitely time for some decor to get involved. Hmm. Do I have enough disks or space for all this stuff I've put in? Yes, technically. Hmm. Oh yeah, and then this edge has to also go. Jeez, monsters, can you calm down a little bit? No, that might stay. Thinking I'll make this path actually magenta, just to give it a little bit more flair compared to the other hallways. And what if I... did something like this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with this, but do 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 do. I'm going a little bit wild with this, but I think that's okay, right? To go a little bit exotic with our path designs. I think this just becomes stone now. You might just swap the pink for magenta. Okay, that's a good division. Okay, okay, I can dig that. Mhm. The magenta, when expanded, has a pretty nice texture to it. Also, that's pretty cool looking. What do you think? So that would go here, then 3, then 3, then 2. Actually, why don't we go triple on this? That, as much as I hate to admit it, kind of looks really ballin'. If I swap the blue carpet for marble, because we could do this was another reason why I made that snapshot, is because I felt like there was going to be a good chance there was going to be some major transformation soon. Something as crazy as changing out an entire section of floor. Should I go with carpenter slopes or stairs? Hmm. Wait, I can make elf glass stairs? Huh. That's a bit wild. Don't know what I do with that knowledge, but I can. Wait, that's off a square. Where is that carpenter's block hammer? I thought I had one. There it is. Actually does look pretty nice. Okay. Maybe we just go like that. Hmm. Doesn't really need to be sloped. It just would have been kind of cool to get some slope action going. I mean, it does kind of have a cool shape to it. I really like the shape. I don't like the texture. I need to choose something less striking than this. What if I went for like some dark granite-y type thing? I have black granite. Barely any, though. Like, I don't know how I have so little. Mm. What about wait? What about sky stone? Where did my other sky stone go? I don't have a ton of sky stone though, so I gotta be careful. Hmm. There another just plain stone. Where the heck do you get ash stone? Well, there's if Maystone wasn't just a pain. The heck is Holy Stone? It's Velstone. It's just a bunch of plain blocks, huh? Actually, give me some regular marble. Oh, that's what happened to the. That. That could work. It's just some plain marble, but that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, I wonder if it could also work for this area. And they don't have any sort of connector block now, do we? Maybe there's a block that fits that? Oh, it's time to feed you guys, isn't it? I'm almost positive this isn't going to do us anything. But then again, that doesn't look terrible. It's pretty bad, though. Actually, give me... Maybe give me this in slab form. Gosh, what do I do with this? It's just like they don't give me enough shapes to make like these cool borders and stuff. Wait, there's the thing from Carpenter's block that I think could do it. Mm. Yeah, it's really annoying to do anything with slopes and slabs. I'll be back. Gotta deal with the cat. Okay. I think that the slopes are just too annoying to deal with. So I think instead we're gonna go patterns. We're gonna slap down some marble, make it not too crazy. We're just gonna not do slabs. We're not gonna do the thing. We're gonna just do some basic marble. Where, and I'm just gonna get rid of this and this and this and this. Well, I could keep them just in case, but I don't need these slabs. I think we'll also try to transform the roof of buildings into marble. We'll keep the yeah, this will just look better. Okay, I need a giant supply of this marble block. To dump all the slopes, all the slabs. And we're gonna get ourselves and we're gonna go to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had all of this craziness going on. What in the world is this thing? Bling. Bling, bling. Okay, I think that's most of these rooms updated to the new marble system. Okay, now we got ourselves a little bit of a canvas to work with. I say right here in this middle section, though, we plop one of those suckers. And we will do the same over here. It's about the only things I've decided so far. Hey, look at my new floor. I'm on streaming name, but look.
Oh, it changed the curved detail.
Yeah, I'm doing some remodeling.
Okay, I'm changing it to reverse. But that can is dead.
Now, what do I do with this? We go.
Oh, the tires are done.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. Arcane Stone shenanigans, maybe? Doesn't this turn into something? Oh, yeah, it's this horrible thing. Ugh. So, a single block might not look too bad. Yeah. Pretty sure this would just look weird, but... Okay. Okay, that's something. Pretty sure this would create that annoying cross-hatching type of thing, though. It only looks good here because... it would look like this here.
Got your clothes worked on,
Yeah, there's still just something in the dryer is all. But everything's been washed. It's going well. I haven't actually done anything tech-wise today. I've just been messing with some room decor, or hallway decor, actually. What do you think of this so far? So we're swapping out the blue carpet for this marble. And then we might end up swapping the pink carpet for magenta. Magenta has a lot more flair to it. And then we got some marble going up top here. I changed it from the smooth marble to this marble. Oh, I should change this direction. Because it looks like a big S right now. But if I flip it, it will look like a backwards S, which will be slightly better. Yeah, that's slightly better. Now it's a 2. Unless we... if I can get my tool back into my inventory, we go like that. Except that causes other issues. That just doesn't look anything particularly as interesting as like that is. I don't think that looks as cool as the other one. Now, I don't quite remember what the other one looked like. I think it was it this? I've already kind of forgotten. Well, I've created this one now. What if I moved you over one? Hmm. What have you been up to? You make any more progress yourself? Oh no. What in the world happened? Wait, were you doing hardcore? Oh, wait. I was there for your hardcore. I was there when you died. I forgot. I was like, please don't go into that dungeon. That dungeon's really dangerous. There's like giant zombies and stuff. That was you, right? Or am I mixing somebody up now? I may have mixed somebody up. I haven't been on my correct sleep. I was like, no, there's gonna be a giant zombie spawning if you go in there. And then I saw you taking damage, and I'm like, why aren't you running? This already looks pretty bad, and you're staying in there. Oh, Spider Tree. Spider Tree got ya. I don't remember where I put this thing earlier now. Oh, it was like this, yeah. Did a tree grow and suffocate you? Oh no. So hey, since you're here though, I'm gonna show you what my food setup is. It maxes out these 4 stats for you, which I believe gives you 8 extra hearts. Or is it 4? I'm not sure. And then it gives you strength and resistance. Which are just really good. So if you attack a mob, you hit like a truck, or at least more like a truck than you normally do. And then the resistance makes it so that you take less damage. And the resistance seems to be no. There's a nutrition system as well. But the nutrition values drain every time you lose hunger and saturation, which means that the healing axe will cause all of these values to go to 0, even if you had gotten them up to 100% previously. By the way, fruit maxed out gives you haste, as in mining speed. But I use you can use tobacco for that. But so these are the foods I use. I use hearty breakfast, beef Wellington. Beef Wellington's really easy. Sausage and bread is really easy. Supreme pizza, bacon mushroom burger, and delighted meal. But won't the saturating tobacco make it so your saturation goes down slower? Because if it does that, that'd be good. So, for instance, sausage and bread is just ketchup, which is just crushed tomatoes and onion. You do need to find a maple tree, which you can find from the loot games, and also I think you can just find them in the wild. And a spice leaf, which again are kind of hard to find. But if you find those trees, you're pretty much good. And in a bread. So that one's not too bad. I think the beef Wellington's the beef Wellington's the easiest. It's a dough, spinach, any sort of meat, or tofu meat, and a mushroom. And you could just use the white Pam's mushroom, which is really good for that. Then I believe Supreme Pizza isn't too bad. It's just crops, and then you do need cheese dough, which could be annoying. But you can make cheese with soy milk instead of milk. And then you can create edible salt with just water. And once you get cooking for blockheads going, you can use the sink to hold water. And then when you're doing the cooking for blockheads thing, if you sort by hunger restored, and then at the bottom, there's edible salt, and it'll just convert your water in your sink into these water types, and you can just get a bunch of salt. I have multiple sinks. There's actually 4 sinks connected to this network so that I can get an entire stack of edible salt in one go. Because, sometimes you need multiple sinks. What else do we got going? But we do got the bacon mushroom burger, which is mushroom plus bacon cheeseburger, which is meat plus cheeseburger, which is cheese plus meat again. So it's bread, 2 meats, a cheese, and a mushroom is all it takes. I believe if we go and look at my stats, hold on. There's like a, yeah. I have 75 hearts. And pretty much the majority, and pretty much all of it's from food. So if we take, also, by the way, you can type in "not yet eaten" in NEI, and it will show you every food that exists that you haven't consumed. This is all I have left. By the way, this does not update until you restart the game. And then there's also do I have the book at Spite, hold on, what is, yeah, Spice of Light food journal. Yeah, if we take a look at the food journal, you can get a food journal, which is just wheat plus a paper, and it will show you, yeah, so I have 53 bonus hearts. And I am going to say that I got like probably 52 or 51 bonus hearts in Steam Age. Like, I mega pushed food at Steam Age, and I get the buffs. So all you gotta do is you just gotta like rush to Pam's Gardens, just find Pam's Gardens everywhere, and then composters don't exist in this though, so you could build an early mob. Like, the thing was though, is I built an early mob farm, which means I had infinite bones, which means I had infinite bone meal. So all I had to do was go to a crop, and be like, plant my, like, oh, I'm low on onions or whatever. I can break this. Like, oh, I need beans. Okay, sure. Turn bean seed, bean go into there, and then I would go and get some bone meal. And I also have a macro on my mouse that can either spam right click or spam left click. So I can just go, whoops. I think I need to shift right click. Well, rip bean. Mustard seeds, give me, that actually might have been my only bean. And I don't think I need the beans anymore. But what is this set to? It's spam click left. Yeah, so if I go to right and spam click right, I just do this, and boom, I get the crops I need, and then I put them into these things here, do the cooking for blockheads. Also, there's a sort by number of times eaten. So you can actually use the sort by number of times eaten to find foods that you haven't ate yet. Yeah, you just spam a bunch of cabinets, you just put things in it. I mean, my setup was pretty messy, but if I was lacking something, I'd make a big chunk of whatever it was I was lacking, toss them into the cabinets, and continue. And eventually, You can get your nutrition up via eating specific foods. Nutrition system's kind of weird though. You could if Crazy Maid shows up, you might want to ask what her foods of choice were, because she used a different set of foods than mine and actually got to 100% nutrition on all. But I like mine because mine aren't too difficult, except for delighted meals a bit annoying because of the smoothie. Because the smoothie requires a snowball. And hearty breakfasts, potato. Yeah, it's just butter. It's just a bunch of ingredients and juice. I also yeah. What does dairy give? Oh yeah, that's true. You can also just drink milk for dairy. I think protein gives you strength and vegetable or grain gives resistance. I don't even think dairy gives you anything other than extra hearts. There's only 3 but I'm not 100% sure cuz like I was floating around with strength and resistance before I got dairy. I'm pretty sure. Or at least I was floating around. Is it not specific? You just need a certain number of them maxed out? That would explain my confusion on this system, because I was always having such a hard time figuring out what was what. But grain, protein, vegetable are super easy to max out because lots of food has all of this in high numbers. Dairy is less easy, but my setup gets it without even having to consume milk. And fruit is just way too annoying because most of the good fruit ones don't give like anything else. And I think though, if you eat smaller foods, because I just got like the biggest filling foods as well. If you get smaller foods that are like medium tier, I think you can fill up your nutrition bar faster. If you find ones that have good ratios between nutrition and saturation. Because as far as I can tell, nutrition only goes down when you lose saturation and hunger. Oh, the lunchbox is perfect because uh when you go through, how does this work again? Because there's 6 things on here, if you go through all of these in order, well, the lunchbox just takes care of it. There's always going to be a food that you can eat in this. The lunchbox takes care of it for you. As long as your lunchbox is full, it does what needs to be done. Uh, because like for instance, I could eat all of these 3 times. And it's only when you've eaten it's only when you eat things more than 4 times that it's bad. See, look, these are eat 4. But this one here is eat 3. It has no negs to it. So if you eat them all in order, you eat 1 of these, you eat 2 of these, you eat 3 of these, and then you eat 4 of these, you have now consumed 24 foods, which means that 1 of these foods will go back to eating I'm also gonna swap you. to Eaton 3 times instead of 4 times, and then as you keep cycling, ones that were 4 will become 3 again. Because you pretty much have 24 eats before things go bad with this, but then that fixes the problem because you only need 20. Or you have 20 to work with, so the extra 4 makes up for it. So yeah, I just never use the healing axe. I just, every once in a while, when the thing's low, I just chomp down and that's it. And then, whoops. I don't know if they changed anything on the loot dungeons, but I think that the third chest has diamond spikes as a loot option. I don't know for sure if that's true or if it's changed or anything, but I got a lot of diamond spikes and I did not get a huge amount of chest 4s. So if you manage to pull off, like you did the Simon Says things, you got to the triples chest in Simon Says. It's not super difficult to get to the triple chest in Simon Says. It's also not too bad for Minesweeper either. And to get to the triple on the Minesweeper, if you were to, for instance, like if I was going to do a hardcore run myself, I think my system would be get some very basic food going right away, then just push loot games until I get a diamond spike, then build mob farm. There's a specific mob farm tutorial that, let me see if I can find it, but this is the one that I've done. So step 1, some food. Step 2, loot games. Step 3, yeah, everybody says healing axe, healing axe, healing axe, but the healing axe just nerfs you. The healing axe is just bad. I mean, especially if you're going hardcore. It doesn't really matter if you're just playing like normal, right? But on hardcore, that resistance buff, the extra hearts, all of that stuff, plus also just going super hard on getting every unique food you can get, just does a really good job. Yeah, I mean, I still just eat tobacco. Well, you have to get the food going first to get your nutrition max before you can do the plant, the tobacco. Tobacco is a magic plant that you have to get via Domcraft. But also, the Thaumaturge Club is a good time. But you're gonna have to be careful with Domcraft because of some warp events. There are warp events that can spawn monsters, and but if you have your food maxed out like I do, those Stormcraft mobs aren't going to do anything. But you only hate Stormcraft because of the node that shall not be named, and also that dungeon. You should have not gone into that dungeon. I mean, you're playing hardcore. You shouldn't go into weird dark places that you've never seen before right away. uh, the But yeah, so plus there's a lot of good stuff in Domcraft. There's also like runic shielding that you could mess with, but I think the food is gonna do way more than enough. Plus, you don't need to do the spider trees if you are hard focusing loot games. If you start getting chest 4s on Minesweeper, you'll pick up a division sigil. It will eventually happen. Plus, the coal jetpack. You get a coal jetpack from the loot games, and you're going to really be set. All you do with the coal jetpack is you just feed it with charcoal blocks, and then every once in a while you have to take some cells of water. Let me just show you how to do the coal jetpack real quick once you get it. I still have mine. By the way, coal jetpack, never throw away your coal jetpack. There are always times where this thing's necessary. There are places that try to disable flight, and the coal jetpack says no, you can still fly. So hold on a second. Okay, hold on, let me unequip that backpack, and hold on. Oh, I gotta right click it. Okay, we equip the coal jetpack. Also, you will want, when you get a coal jetpack, you will want, trust me, you will want to go into mod options, adventure backpack, sound, coal jetpack, turn it to false. The noise on the coal jetpack is agonizing. Turn this off. Yeah, so so pretty much diamonds have an absurdly long burn time. So yeah, I just feel it with diamonds. And then what you have to do is you get some cells of water. So like later on, you'll just get some water cells. And then you get to put in 8 water cells at a time. And then because I took the coal jetpack out, it retained its heat. It takes a while for this thing to heat up, but you can just put your coal jetpack off and it will retain its heat, which is kind of funny. And then it's not using any fuel. But these diamonds last forever. So now I got some water in there. And then there's a little thing on the top or on the bottom right of your screen. Let me take off these robes. And now I'm using the coal jetpack. So this is what that's like, and then you can grab a glider and start gliding with this. And you can use it to escape from monsters. It's really good. The only thing you gotta do is make sure that you don't let it run out of water. So the water amount on this actually goes down pretty quickly. So if you're really using it, it will go down relatively quickly, which is why you need to carry a bunch of water cells with you. But it will get you out of a situation. And then later on, there's stuff like the thermostatic harness. Yeah, and then you can fill up a few cells of water into it. Annoyingly, you can't just leave a bank of cells in there. If you're not flying, it won't use water, but it will still use fuel. It's not very fast on using fuel, though. Like, it lasts a while. Like, again, like, like this diamond has still been burning, but that amount there hasn't changed any. It lasts way longer than a normal piece of coal would last. Oh, it did drop like 1 level. But like when I put a stack of diamonds in there, it lasts for hours. Like hours and hours. And like I would just be, building in my base, like placing blocks up here, that kind of stuff. And it works pretty well. I mean, it's not the best flight option in the world, but it's pretty good. I also need to leave some water cells in there because I didn't have any in my backpack, and they need to be in there for the days where I need to use that jetpack. Yeah, so so now I got the go back to my fancy robes. Also, if you get a mob farm going and you use an absorption hopper and start storing all that experience, there's another thing you can do. It's more of a Garden of Grind trick, but it works here as well. Where is my... Oh, it's over here. But if you look here, I have 2,062 levels in this, which is the equivalent of 291,000 buckets of liquid experience. And I don't know if you know about this, but you can if I can figure out how to find liquid experience on here. XP bucket. There we go. You can turn buckets of experience into resources. It's not like the most useful thing, but you can get things like string, glass dust, gypsum, calcite, sulfur, quartz sand, iron, tin, nickel, copper, rubber, obsidian, sticky resin. One that could be really good is the tiny pile of arsenic and the tiny pile of gallium, because arsenic and gallium are pain to get. There's also an aluminum dust, and then you can even get leather. And there are... So, if you get the mob farm going, you can use this resource. I've only really ever used it for the gallium, but it's a good thing to know. And then let me see if I can find that link to the mob farm. Hold on. If I look at my YouTube history, I might find it. Okay, I found the one that I use. So this is the mob farm tutorial that I followed. The only thing I did change was I put diamond spikes on the bottom of the chute and used a fan to blow items off of the diamond spikes and into a couple hoppers. But that mob farm is what I started the game with, and then later on, once you've become a food demigod, you can change out that floor with cursed earth. Though I will say that you will want to make the roof possibly one block taller, because I do remember that there's like these big Endermen that can sometimes spawn, and then they kind of get stuck in there and suffocate a little bit and then teleport away. But that's only when you get the Cursed Earth going, because this farm doesn't give you Endermen. Yeah, so this farm only gives you, it also doesn't give you spiders. It gives you zombies, creepers, skeletons, and that's it. But they will die from those diamond spikes once you get those from a loot game. And to give all of the loot. Also, don't worry if you hear an explosion with this mob farm. There's a specific type of creeper that creates a harmless explosion when it dies. It just makes a boom no matter what, but but that explosion doesn't break blocks. So you might hear the occasional explosion, but everything should be fine. Because, yeah, you don't want to be manually killing the mobs because of all their special status effects and stuff. You don't even want them to know of your existence. But yeah, you just replace the floor that he has with diamond spikes, and then if the floor where you stand on is the same level as most of your base, then it should just work. I don't know how tight the tolerances are on that, but uh there's another thing that I did get from another thing that you can get from the loot games are these like hardened blocks. I should actually have them still in my chests. Let's see if I can find them. Where was it? It was like reinforced or hardened. Hard wall. Yeah, there you sometimes get these open modular turrets, walls and such. I don't know. I don't think this was needed, but I just lined the bottom layers of the mob farm with hard walls. It's really difficult to remove these, though, so... Yeah, there's like... Yeah, stuff like that. And you just pick them up from the loot games. Yeah, I'm gonna say I could have gotten it a lot earlier, but I didn't actually have any AE2 auto crafting until about 700 hours in. At pretty much the end of EV tier. I just beforehand did lots of bulk crafts, and then I just did stuff like Domcraft. Like, I just spent so long doing Domcraft while slowly doing crafts in the background. The Temu God Forge.
Temu God, oh my god.
Yeah, I need to move this throne port. I don't like where it is. I think I'm gonna put it either right here or here. Also, today is an emotional day because I finally removed my steam grinder, and this is all that remains of it.
Steam grinder?
Yeah, it's a steam powered grinding machine.
And you're replacing it?
Oh, I've replaced it ages ago. I just never took it down the old one. Yeah, I got the drones working. The drones work. I finally managed to build this cursed block. Holy smokes, was this thing expensive. Oh, no. It's way more interesting when people come by asking questions versus when I'm just, oh,
You're ready to crash over there.
derping around. But, yeah, this is, I mean, the reason why I stream is it's really nice just to have other people along. Though I know that I'm not really the most entertaining. What did I run into just now? Yeah, that can be moved. Okay, we don't need that. So, this drone model is just graphical. This thing never does anything. All of the drone multi-block, if it exists though, if you replace your maintenance hatch with a drone downlink module, and then if I was to break this and get ourselves a brand new mixing machine, you can take a look. There's all of the maintenance issues, and now they're fixed. It just fixes the maintenance issues automatically, as long as you're in range of the drone port. There's nothing that flies around or does anything. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Also, I should make some more drone downlinks. Give me another 10. Oh, wait, these are requiring nether stars? Oh, Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Let me dump my inventory real quick. And we gotta go to my wither farm. Oh wait, my wither farm's in the nether, which means... Wait, that's over here. But yeah, I haven't died since the Steam Age. I haven't died since pre nether, so I never even died in the nether. It does say I have a lot of deaths. It says I have 18 deaths, but that was because I was just purposely dying to light up a cave. And then that was the end of the death. I just like leaped into a cave with no armor or anything. And I just started spamming torches, and then I died like a ton of times. I think like the majority is from when I was doing that. Just need to get ourselves a few wither stars. Do I need to turn the sound down? It broke again, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I need to adjust the time on this to probably that much. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're back. Also, if I go back to here and I do plop that there, turn this on. I probably should turn this down. Nobody says that it's too loud. It's loud for me, though. Holy smokes. I think this is one way to get stars, right? Might as well just get myself a stack of them. Yeah, it seems like 2.5 seconds is a good timing amount between spawning the withers. This is Steve's factory manager that's doing this. It moves, oh. I'm out of skulls. That was the last of my skulls. Alright. Though I can get some more over here. Jeez. What in the world? Sneezy Ghost, please. Please, Sneezy Ghost. Oh my god. And by the way, I call Ghast Sneezy Ghosts. Sheesh, I just wanted to kill some skeletons for some skulls real quick. Okay, we just got a skeleton spawner here on Curse Earth. By the way, any vanilla spawner under Curse Earth, they will spawn no matter how far away you are from it. No, yep, see, look, they spawned. Ninja skeleton. Huh? Monsters in the spawner.
Oh, here in the end.
Nether.
Nether, right.
I made a thing that spawns the withers.
Oh, they're gonna have them up here.
Yes, you watch this. Yeah, so I got my wither skeleton skulls. Plop that in there. And
and this is like a farm.
Yeah, see, watch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then see they get blown up to the front.
Yeah, and they go boom.
This is a sword I actually got from a unique Grandmaster loot bag. It's called Edge of the Primordials. I actually don't know what it does. because I never actually did the research for Edge of the Primordials. But it's a stronger sword than my other sword, so I'm just using it. There we go. Yeah, yep, that's... Yeah, because I was originally just using the Skullfire sword, but this thing here is a beefy sword. It has something called Eldritch Sapping. I don't know what that means. It could mean anything. Also, I installed a mod called trash slot, and all it does is it puts this little slot here where you can dump junk. It's a very convenient mod for me when I sometimes just need to get rid of that one item so that I don't lose my sanity with cluttered inventory. So I found out recently that the warping equipment isn't as... Oh, are those really strong? I mean, I got it from that fancy... look, it's also all these night cute pastel colors. I love this. I love the look of this thing. This sword is absolutely adorable. But anywho, we got the nether stars. Yeah. Shadow Metal Fortress Blade. 20 base damage. Let's actually see how early we can pull that off. It is in, I believe Malefica. Yeah, okay. So it requires the first Eldritch event. It's called Atomic Disassembler. So to get your first Eldritch event, you need about 25 warp. And then you also need to make something called Shadow Metal, and you need to have access to Void Metal, which you also get on your first Eldritch Revelation anyway, because... Wait, Revelation's the, I thought Epiphany was the second one. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Epiphany's first, Revelation second. Okay, so never mind. You need... So what is that? Does that mean you need the Cultist book? Did you need Crimson Rites? Crimson Rites and 50 warp? I believe that means Crimson Rites and 50 warp. But you gotta get the book, I think. I thought it was the first tier one, which is a lot easier to do. Oh, Crimson Rites is not required? You just need 50 warp? Okay. If you just need 50 warp, then yeah, you can get it pretty easily. So... Though, if you don't have a good wand... Oh, actually... I actually don't even know if... I think you need the Crimson Rites to open up the portal at least, but... So, if you have no wand in your inventory, this thing will take durability damage. So look, I wiped down that tree, and even with Unbreaking 4, it took like 3% durability damage, eating up that tree. Okay. But this has an ability to auto repair. And if I was to hold this wand, I don't know if it works in the special slots. Probably not. So what it does is it drains Perdicio from your wand to repair itself. So that's one thing to take note of. That's how you're supposed to repair it. This Warpwood wand is a very expensive thing. But it automatically recharges itself. Which is, it automatically recharges itself, and it charges itself even faster if you have more warp. Yeah, so... Yeah, but now that I actually have I finally made the Vajra, I now actually have the non-discount version of it. But yeah, so you would need to get 50 warp and then just wait a while. And then, as for making it... Oh yeah, an Amber Wand. An Amber Wand would be good thing to pair up with this. But also, I would like to say that I have 0 warp, and I just have like a couple... And I just have a little bit of warping from this gear. And that's more than enough to cause the wand to recharge. Okay, so the disassembler, this is the recipe. It requires shadow metal plates, void tools. The void tools are simple. There's just void metal stuff. And Domic Alloy is more shadow metal. The shadow metal, though, requires a... it requires a vacuum freezer. So you actually have to be an HV tier to make shadow metal, because you gotta... To get shadow metal... By the way, shadow metal makes really good tools as well. Like, I have a... I got this shadow metal wire cutter, and it's got 813,000 durability. It's gonna last forever. Oh, so these robes are the pinnacle of Domcraft. These are also known as the Aquarium robes or the Kami robes. Yeah, and these actually require you to be at IV tier to get. And it requires something called Osmiridium. Plus, you have to do almost every vanilla Domcraft research in the game, plus every research for Domic Tinkerer. So the amount of warp you generate doing that research rush is really high. But you don't have to... Yeah, so, for instance, the robes of the Stratosphere give me full flight. It gives me permanent flight. And also these cute little wings on the back. If I could just remove the stupid oxygen tank model. I should also just remove this cape. I don't need the cape. So you get infinite flight. The leggings of the burning mantle give you fire resistance. And the cow of the abyssal depths, for some reason, well, it gives you infinite water breathing. And anytime you go into water, night vision turns on. But I also just enchanted it with a night vision enchant from one of the Tomcraft add-ons, which is an infusion enchant. And now I have night vision that way. And then these are the boots of the Voidwalker. They're all also really, really good. I believe that it also requires Shadow Metal and a couple Eldritch Eyes. But you can also get these boots in HV. But you can also get Boots of the Traveler way earlier. Yeah, also the Voidwalker tier of boots, I believe they're all enchantable. Which I don't think a lot of the other ones are. So later on, you can go up to Electric Nano and Quantum boots the Voidwalker, which I probably should do at some point. Because then, boom, that's V discount of 10%. That's kind of wild. There's a lot of special boots in this pack. There's also I think there's also nanosuit boots, or there's just these boots the traveler upgraded ones. I don't know if you can enchant these ones, but I think no, I made electric boots of the traveler, and I swear I could not enchant them. I think that was so. These are like if you decide not to go full depths of darkness, you can make these ones instead. But the Voidwalker boots are just really, really good. By the way, this the warping status effect on equipment just gives you an extra layer of warp. It doesn't slowly increase your warp or anything like that. Just wearing it though, it makes you count as like these boots. When I wear them, I am counted as having 5 warp more than I normally would. Uh, so I get 3, 9, and 5. So I am count, even though I have like 0 actual warp, I am counted as having 14 warp. There's also these meteoric boots. I don't understand what they do. Boots of the meteor. I don't know. I don't know what these. There's also Eldritch Comet. I don't know what they do. There's some very weird ones. But I haven't really delved into that. Okay. I was now I went to get because I wanted some more drone downlink modules. I want another 10 of you. So start that craft while I continue making stuff. Yeah, also V discounts on wands is really good because it's additive. So with a 10, a 10, a 10, and a 5, that means I have 35% discount on all of my spells. And also arcane crafting. And then this wand has built-in 30%, actually has built-in 40% reduction. So then that brings the total cost down to 28%. which pretty much treats this wand as if it has like 1200 of each aspect. Instead of just quote unquote 312.5. Let me get some more marble. Some stuff up. Ooh, you know what? Give me these little guys. Let me check a little creeper marble. Oh, I can't see the creeper marble from that angle. Oh, that looks really cool, though. Little queepsy marbs. But it also doesn't look too bad. How about that? Should I think that's not too bad of a pattern. I need to move this cable. We need to move a bunch of these cables. Give me some dance cable. And I'm gonna go here instead. Also, I need to, another thing I need to try is seeing if I can lay a clean room on its side. That's the thing I want to try, because I was going to expand the clean room anyway. Oh, whoops. Let me just route this cable. Those ender creepers really do like to show up in... I need to make things permaday. What does this even power? This crucible? Do I need to refill this crucible? I don't need to refill this crucible when doing normal crucible recipes, do I? Or maybe I do. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've... That system's been there for ages now. I should definitely update the boots at some point, but I'm also just so used to this specific speed as well, so... Yeah, I can just use my hands to break stuff. That's coming from these traveler's gloves. I think I tossed like 1,000 redstone or some ridiculous number of redstone on this. It eventually stops you from adding more, but just having that on gives you like this built-in haste. So half the time. Also, the other reason why is this thermostatic girdle gives you faster mining speed whenever you're flying. Also, it increases the speed of the thermostatic harness, but it doesn't increase the speed of flight with the kami robes. And I'm just so whenever in the air, I can break blocks really quick, but then when I'm not in the air, I don't break them quite as quick. Okay, there we go. That gets those cables moved. Yeah, I think it giving you extra flight speed when flying is actually a bug. It was supposed to be, at least from when reading the description, uh, it was just supposed to counteract the negative bonus that you get for mining when in the air. But and apparently the thermostatic girdle had that as a problem, but then it doesn't have that as a problem anymore, so it just overcompensates. Okay, give me some more marb and garbins. Get me some more of that, some more of that, get me some more of that, get me a twist of that, and some more of that. So then I can duplicate this pattern again. One, two, three. How many blocks? 4 past that? Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, that goes the same length as this. Okay, yeah, like that. Then I need some of this. Yeah, that actually, I like that. It's nice to get back into using marble again. I marble's just kind of like one of my favorite building materials in modded Minecraft is chiseled marble. It's great stuff. I need some carpet. Carpet. Not 100% convinced on this floor pattern though. Maybe I should instead do something like... it's kind of difficult to do that though. Oh, if I go like this though. Think of that. Ooh. I think I can dig that. I can dig that. You guys dig that? I think that's pretty fancy. Or should I rotate this middle one though? Like it would flip from to... Oh wait, those ones aren't in the right squares. This is supposed to... we're supposed to use the internal squares, not the external squares. Whoopsie. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, and then this one here is... And then that actually rotates it the... Okay, yeah, and then I need to flip these. That one's still on the external, even though I just came here to fix it. There we go. That's better. Now it's actually, the pattern's actually repeating properly. Yeah, this is chiseled carpet. Yeah, it's is quite the ornate. I love connected textures. I very much do not enjoy playing a pack without chisel in it. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you know what?
On a fish.
Check this out. I can actually take advantage of the fact that it doesn't. Or maybe I do it here instead. And then we put this back to full. If I put the fancy piece in here instead. Then it's got this like... Actually, hold on a second. I think we do this. I don't know what I put there, but then we just have this sort of flow right there. And then yeah, that's a bit less crazy. Mm.
I'm gonna eat my blood.
Mm. Maybe we do that. You know what would be kind of cool? Is if I had some magical device that moved this into there, just had like blood magic teleporters, so then it would just, this thing would rotate.
Automatically move blocks around, moving the pet core.
Something like that.
When you come in, the pattern will change.
Yeah.
Oh, you fixed your robes layout.
Yeah, it fixed itself on the reset.
After the exploding incident.
That's also pretty cool.
think I'm a fan of that looks a little better. T! Mr. T!
Hmm. Okay, architect saw bench.
What are you thinking about?
Hmm?
What's the matter?
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around.
Unless you want to turn that whole solid area into a carpet. Put one stone in the middle.
Hmm. Don't want to put too much carpet in here. This is just outdoors.
Well, there is outdoor carpet. Then wipe your feet on. Called a welcome mat.
Hmm.
You show me that space that you tore down.
What? Huh?
Here's one of the machines that you're trying to get rid of. You showed me. I think you getting rid of yesterday.
Oh, what, the drone thing?
Not the drone. The older smelters or those things.
Well, I removed it already. I mean, this whole both of these rooms have been shortened so that I can get this hallway into here. Because the hallway was originally over here.
Are you
But
gonna move the drone segment over?
yeah, probably gonna do that. But right now, I want some.
Hey.
Maybe I just make this wider. Yeah, why don't we make this wider? And just... Yeah, I'm not really sure where this is going to go, but it wasn't... Nothing was quite working, so let's just try bigger. Hmm. Then,
You're gonna change the cover look.
yeah, something like that.
Like a curve appeal is gonna get changed.
I don't know how yet.
You could move the pillars row over here towards the end of the grass, like where those flat blocks are. You could put them there. There and there.
Here?
Here.
No, that's where it was before.
No, no, no. Further down. Like there. Forward a little bit. A little forward, and then you got a little interesting hang there.
Okay, sure.
Make it a little wider, but not by a huge amount. Then you can go nuts on the carpet pattern in here. I'm making coffee.
Hmm?
I'm making coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Fix the ears. There we go.
That there. Did I miss something? I don't remember what that "oh man" was in response to. Doop, doop. I have no idea what I'm doing.
He's renovating.
I mean, half of building is just messing around until something looks nice.
You want to know what the cost of eggs are these days?
Mm. This is difficult. I can't seem to get anything that I feel looks right.
Put the mouse in that little pocket. Get it out.
Oh yeah, I have these things.
Faces. Okay, I do not like that.
That's the best I've got so far. Maybe we don't cover that and we just have that open up. Hmm. Neat.
I might go back to join some of my liners if they have any liners left. If I can't find any liners, we can have the board. Basically, it's liners that you put in bags and things to make them stiff. They hold upright, so it's like I need to find some stuff. Helps with the D-rings too situation.
It's very angular, but
You could think of castle-related patterns than in your other buildings. Like a rook. Like a chess piece rook look appeal. Maybe we can change the angular on this area here. Throw the whole thing off if it's that direction. The other direction.
I mean, it's not. Okay. If I just separated that.
Like an obelisk in the front. Get it?
Mm-hmm. Now, do I have?
Unless you want to put glow stars there. And the architect maybe below without seeing the lamps. Okay, I bite. Why do you have a bunch of cows in that pen?
They're being milked.
And you need to. Oh, milk is for magic related stuff?
It was to make some cake, but now I have way too much milk.
There you go. Now I need to make more cake.
Hmm?
The Lycan, the one that kind of had fit issues, is trying to get to turn itself on.
The what?
You know the light over the TV? It's called a can light.
No.
It's trying to flicker. It's trying to turn itself on.
What dirt?
On the opposite side of that wall. Not that wall. Behind that wall.
And that's because that's the actual edge.
Okay. The stone, you're just gonna keep dirt.
Because that's literally this. Actually, what do we have for a lantern? Don't I have like a... I got these horrible looking things. Really? This thing is so much stinky compared to that.
Stinky and pair comparison to size. I like that one better than that little one.
Yeah, the only thing is that this technically could cause problems.
Like how bad?
Well, it generates light around it. I'm not sure how that's going to affect things, but
Well, it won't mess with the mob.
yeah, it shouldn't reach the mob farm.
What's the range on that lantern?
I guess it better not reach the mob farm.
Look like it. Oh, you could just have one. That'll be it. And those fake lamps. Or glowstone. Illuminate the area.
Yeah, lighting has been a bit of an issue lately.
Especially close to the mob farm.
No, it's just that some light flickers and some light doesn't flicker, and I don't really like the flickering lights.
Glowstone doesn't flicker.
Yeah, there's like a light flicker.
Well, if you have it more light color, very pale, I guess you won't notice the flicker.
You like this here?
Yeah, I don't see the flickering.
You see the color of the stone is slightly changing.
Well, you have your night vision.
Oh wait, I think that my night vision was off. Oh yeah. So you see the spot here?
Yeah.
That's one of the light sources generated by that lamp, and you can see that it's flickering a bit.
By much on my end. I'm not staring at it like it. Oh, come on, the flicker thing, if it flickers, it's just normal. Like, lights do that all the time.
Yeah, but it can also cause like some graphical issues.
torches, normal torches for the effect, but you're not going that way. Your torches, and it won't cause problems. Is it?
It kind of can.
Torches? Really?
Well, it's that flickering. I can't figure out how to like. I had it actually where it stopped flickering, I think, at one point, but
Close with the rest of it. Ting, 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 ting. There's the gold axe sitting on the ceiling. Looking up, and now I can see it. Don't look up very often for me to see the ceiling work. Not very often.
well, I just changed it like a little bit ago. This wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah,
This entire hallway wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, your camera's more focusing on the carpet than on the ceiling.
Oh, because that's what I was working on.
Yeah, I didn't look at the ceiling. Now I just noticed. Yeah, you were showing me the floor, but not the ceiling. That you just changed. And I noticed the ceiling. I don't know how I feel about that. The skin overlay is like way off on a flat surface. Yeah, that looks better. That pattern in the middle is just like, ugh.
Okay.
Change it.
I'm just gonna indent it one more.
Okay. You can use more lantern bugs, and you can put them on your pillars in the front for looks. On your obelisk. What do you think? Why not? They're cute. They shimmy their butts. They don't cause problems. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, randomized pattern. Into the room. And you knock that wall down.
Oh, I need to put warded stone there.
Oh, that's why you blocked it off so the villagers can't get out.
Yeah.
Line of it.
No, not really.
Come on, Mike. The little guys can't get out.
All right, that's not gonna work.
Now they. Oh, cover that hole. It's gonna get a pull in the hole. You got a villager nearby you. It's gonna fall right in the hole. Thanks. That's just hazards of having villagers. They just don't live very long. Especially if you meet a basement and they just fall one block below them or 2 blocks below them. They actually almost die from 2 blocks distance fall.
I'm unsure.
Mosaic or Aztec feel about it. double glass. What? What the? Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Ew. Punch the glass and you go blind. Reality, when you hit glass, that's why you often wear safety gear, but they don't always make you blind all the time. There's definitely a monster cave. Flying monsters near your base. Doesn't seem to be affected by the lantern. Full of bugs.
Right now, I'm working on these rooms.
Where's your builder one? You can just go by quicker.
First, I have to.
Yeah, you're saying those stay for a reason.
Yeah, this hallway got widened, so I can just leave those there.
You mentioned this. You're gonna move the drone base thing over here.
Somewhere. I haven't fully decided if I want it here or here.
That area would be a bit crowded with it because it might hit the wires, but also that might hit the clean room too. How wide, block wise, would fit in this hole?
Oop.
Nope. Game's like, I don't think so.
Ah!
Oh,
Dang, the stupid flight thing didn't trigger, so.
it messed it up. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, no.
So I started floating down right when I did the click.
It got all over the place. Oops. Bad one. It says you could just push and it'll come down if we could disconnect the new one in. That's what she says. I'm gonna take it down when I turn it off. Okay. that's right. Little points. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Dude, you just made my day. Hilarious.
Bling. It does make a sound just like that, even though you can't hear it. It makes a sound that goes bling.
That was close. That was close with that. Oh yeah, that's a facade cover. That's carpet. Could change the facade. Does it work on facades?
I have to change the facade manually.
Wondering about that. Anyway.
This block here is actually warded. That's why it's not moving. It makes the blocks indestructible.
Has anybody made the nuclear reactor explode and take out more than half their base?
Probably. They really do make a crater.
Deep at the 20 to 50 blocks deep.
Gosh, already out again?
Wait, where did you guys even have stone? They're like over. Forget the amount of metric tons. If it goes by tons, I don't know how much.
I have a bunch of marble dust that could turn into blocks, I think, so you might end up having to do that.
I know you've been mining off. Should have make it. Theoretically.
Where did you come from?
Oh my god, what the hell? There's creepers!
Hmm?
There's creepers! See them? Orange! Orange creepers! Orange creepers! Down below. Look
What?
out.
I don't see any!
There's creepers! Right there!
Oh, what the hell?
I said there's creepers in your base.
Oh.
I saw orange creepers. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Okay, hold on. That's why. They really do spawn in when given the opportunity.
Oh no, we can't have them explode near the clean room. Maybe you should make those tiny glow blocks.
I got a new plan.
Come up with a soft carpet.
Give me my bricks.
Glowstone bricks. Facade. Yes. Sneaky bastards, aren't they? I don't know why they call them creepers, but I think there's more sneaky.
They creep behind you.
But they're kind of like more of a ninja sneaky. They're quiet. They don't make noises till they go boom.
Oh yeah, that's what creeping around usually involves, is not making noises.
Yeah, but I think they're more stealth.
Well, that's what creeping means. Yeah.
Weird. I thought the terms creepy as they look creepy.
Well, they do also look creepy.
Okay, creepy has more than one meaning in the word name. They need to fix that in the dictionary terms. That's what people think it's just one word, never associate with another word that same thing, category. That's the problem with education in this South. They failed to explain that.
Oh, we're processing some chalcopyrite.
What's chalcopyrite for again?
Well, it's mainly a source of copper, but then you can turn it into some specialized stuff. Or you get platinum from it.
Oh, you're starving.
Okay.
If it's wider, then it's gonna be against the clean room. It's gonna be a bit of a. What the? Why is there heads?
This was for that thing, but that thing's gonna eventually get moved, so this can all go.
That helps with the greenhouse?
No, it's like a cloning vat. You can make clones and weird animals in there.
You're cloning zombie?
No. The heads were just to make it stability. It's like the creeper heads under the other thing.
Yeah. Put the light blocks there. wall again. Yeah, you're gonna have to tear that wall. That stone there. Forward. Yeah, vision.
Can I make a... There doesn't seem like a terrible spot to plop it down.
I'd rather not see that goddamn room.
Now all of a sudden I have to get rid of...
Yeah, I didn't buy these tripods. I timed it to make sure we get your postcode. Okay. Nuts! Nutsy, nutsy, nuts, nuts.
here. I think we just slap it there.
Oh, you got space to spare. A little gap there. Monkey! Monkey! He likes to play. He likes to play with his toy, but he wants me to toss it around. Eventually he'll play with himself. This is a ghost layout or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaky. Oh, right. Power.
It doesn't actually need power.
You don't have cable to
It doesn't need power.
it. It doesn't?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, duh. Most of the machines require power in this game. That's the only one that does not.
Yeah, it doesn't need it.
That is weird.
The drones are solar powered, apparently.
Okay, I can see the cons of this. How do you know you got all the blocks down?
And I can just... Oh, yeah, I gotta put the drone in there. There we go.
Watching my blankets.
Mm.
Get dirty. What's the durability on this thing?
Infinite. Well, it needs energy, but yeah, it's infinite.
So how do you charge it?
I got a wireless charger that charges it.
That's their secondary did say it's charged by battery.
No, no, no. That now.
You missed your spot.
The problem is I switched from that height of buildings to this height of buildings. And I'm not quite sure how to...
It could be different.
Well, yeah, but now I gotta deal with bridging this.
Have to. Move that thing more, but what's going to be near the nuclear reactor area?
I don't know what's gonna go there yet. That thing kind of just spontaneously appeared. Yeah, this could be kind of just open, I guess.
The facade block, like the cover for the cables, or two blocks. If like you have one block, but you don't want two blocks for separate the two rooms. Let's say carpet, and you're looking at the ceiling. You don't want to see carpet on the ceiling. You want to see stone.
Well, this is supposed to extend further because that's supposed to be this is supposed to be a basement. This is a, but right now it's just exposed because of all of the remodeling. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be like this, where there's stone underneath. So, like, if you're under here, you don't see the, well, you see that, but that roof's missing as well.
I'm gonna go to the store and get some hot buns.
like these are gonna have to go. All of this goes. Because now we need to place a. So, like, we could go. Oh, actually, hold on a second. We can just do. We can do that. That actually aligns. Do we normally? Yeah, we normally are using that stuff. So we can go like this. There's marble. Marble. I'm almost out. But I have 262,000 marble dust. Yeah, so this compressor. And then I only have the one compressor, but we'll order it's not the fastest at doing it. Poor compressor is, why are you making me do this? I'm a simple machine.
Make marble.
What is my purpose? You make the marble. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now that this is happening, this area is getting all covered up, see? So that's what bit of a wild transition, but oh, and I gotta core out this whole thing. Wait, hold on. We can use the primal crusher. Really?
Jeez, Washer. Crap.
So my chisel is broken.
Give me one. Try this, it's better durability.
I think it's supposed to be that. There's also this bedrockium one. But the bedrockium is a problem.
Yeah, mine didn't.
Oh gosh, I can't even get that until like
Late game.
way later. I think there's like a different way to get bed. Ah, there's this one. There's bedrockium dust that we can get later. But one can do. What was this thing here again? How about you need about 24,000 cobblestone and a block of diamond, and then you can make a bedrockium from it. Yeah, not right now. So we're just gonna make another obsidian chisel.
Maybe you should make a few of those.
Does it have to be wrought iron? Wait, what is it in there? And the assembler is 2 obsidian plates, 2. So literally just that. Put this away before it causes some problems. Then we go assembler. Can I enchant that real quick? I have an Unbreaking X book. But that would only give Unbreaking 3. Book, no. We get more. more marble, more. Sizzle? Getting funky there. You go this way. Wait, no, that's wrong. Wrong! That's because it goes up here. I think I might raise this level up. It doesn't look very good there. Yeah, then we get, yeah, let's try that. Man, so many explosion sounds up there. Yeesh, monsters. You just, like, not...
You put it there. Could move the mob farm away from you. No.
Maybe I just put a sound muffler in the mob farm. That might help. I mean, if we move this down, and then it would just be this block here, whatever block goes here would be the bridging block. whenever a horrible block gets chosen. Am I not on the Minecraft category? Wait, what the heck? It's not any category at all, apparently. What? I don't even know how that's possible.
You set it up last night, right?
I mean, that's a little bit weird, but okay. Hopefully that will fix it. So we end up in that situation. And then the question becomes, what goes in the middle? What was going in the middle in main path? Mostly that. So what I say we just do more of this. I think it doesn't like being enchanted. Yeah, I think that was the right choice. I mean, no matter what I do for the bridging of that height, it's going to be a bit weird. But I think that works, right? Okay. Yeah, so then we need to get this roof built. And then the question is about replacing these with something else. Let's see, with this marble. So we go. I can't really? Can't just swap these? Oh, that's so annoying. You know what? You get removed just for that. Builder wand only will extend it a block forward. It's more for building squares that it's good in, not straight lines.
You can do straight.
I could if I had building gadgets, but yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. It's simple, but it works. You know what's not going to be simple is what the heck goes on here, but...
Oh yeah, you got your brick building right there.
The egg. Egg. The egg.
Yeah, but you got your what you call furnaces above your head.
Yeah, those need to eventually get... Yeah, that's... I got any more marble.
You should check see if it's been processed yet.
Yeah, I got a few more hundred of it. Yeah, these chisels don't seem to like being enchanted. Yeah, it acts funky now. That actually looks so much better than whatever the heck it was that I was doing with this stupid stone. This is gonna end up looking... It's gonna end up looking a lot better. It's just that, yeah, doing the building, it takes a lot of effort to, you know, just do a remodel.
You know how I feel about remodels. After the 10th remodel, it's like,
But boy, is it looking a lot better than it was yesterday.
it was a mess.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you're
I
tearing
mean,
everything apart.
well, I mean, it's just that now that I have this nice main entrance hallway, and so it's a little bit less maze-like.
Why are you not using the builder one for this?
Yeah, I always forget about the
Yeah, then you don't get less.
builder's wand. What in the...
You're out of stone.
Oh, I was out of stone. It just had one stone left.
Yeah, monster's gonna spawn there in those X's. Yep.
Okay, there should still be some spots. Yep, there's a spot here. This entire row needs to go. Never actually did that hallway.
Save that. Yeah, it's evil.
Evil.
It seems like you need to refill your robes again.
No, they're infinite. I just hit the button that. There's that sky stone.
Likes to mock you.
Oh, and hey, you can see the
Sunrise.
do it over. Yeah, that looks so much better. Hmm?
The egg room.
Just this arch.
Where's that gold block? Do that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Get 17 of those.
Actually, you know what I should do? Make a good chance. Is go and never mind. don't put the gold blocks there because that's a special circumstance.
You put it in the middle. Bing.
Hey, hey, how's it going? I got a question that I have been. Oh no, I didn't. Oh shoot, hold on. Did you? I've been regulator. How would I have ever found that? Is it the? Was it really just a regulator? It wasn't, because I thought that this only did like one slot or something. I thought the thing you had, it had like a million slots or something. I think there is, but maybe, give me, also, check out my, I just like nearly finished the remodel. Oh, it does 9 slots, okay. But look, I did, I got, I got like some sort of entrance thing going in here. You walk in, yeah, we got all this Marvel stuff going. We started using magenta carpet. I might switch this pink carpet with magenta, but I got this main path, and then we get over to our mega EBF. And then I got the vertical fluid shaper that I still haven't made the patterns, the casings for, mainly because I've been busy with other stuff. We got mixers. We got metal bender. We got fish defissionizer. This is extruder and vacuum freezer. I'm calling this Godforge at home because like everything in this room is about processing metals.
Ethan, your machine you built sideways is horrible. That long one.
I love this vertical fluid shaper. It really saves on your horizontal space. It fits in perfectly. Well, it doesn't fit in perfectly. It goes down to here, but I had moved this room. Moved this entire hallway, and I extended this room and shrunk these 2 rooms so that I could fit this hallway through.
Also, you did move your drone station.
And then oh yeah, I got the drone station. This thing was rabbit hole in a box. Like holy smokes. So you like, build the drone stations. The drone, it's like, oh, the drones aren't too bad. I made some drones, and then I'll make some drone downlink modules. Okay, those aren't so bad. And then look at the drone things. I'm like, okay, frequency module, we got that. We gotta make some Lapo arms and whatever. Advanced glue, I've already made that. And then I get into the solar panel. And holy smokes, the amount of patterns required to make an HV solar panel. Misdirected elongated bluish facility. So I start doing the solar panels. I do like the starter solar panels, and I like make all of those patterns, and then I get the 8-volt one, and then I have to make a Dyer crafting table, and then a Dyer auto crafting table, and I make the LV ones, and then I get to the MV ones, and I find out that I need Sonarium. So now all of a sudden I had to carve out a brand new room, shove in a we got this very slow because I think I'm supposed to preheat this reactor, but I never got around to preheating it, so it's very slow. But I mean, I got 160 rods. I mean, to be fair, this frickin' thorium lasts for like 50 million years. So, I mean, I got my Sunarium just that way at least. Okay, so it is the regulator. Okay, that's, and then finally, I had a giant explosion in my base because a stupid item filter accepts energy when I never use item filters to accept energy, so it blew up like everything, and then I had to reload, and of course, it exploded when my backup was 27 minutes away. If I had exploded the place 3 minutes later, I would have had the backup that was fresh. But no, I had to go back an entire half hour, and I had to go back and get the steel leaf again, and start a whole bunch of different things. Cause like, yeah, it blew up this, and then it got through, and it blew up my Universal LCR Mark 17. Oh yeah, so this is the latest design on that. I've learned how these repeaters work. Repeaters are anti-green machines. No matter how much you flick the lever behind it, it's never going to send more than one pulse. Yeah, they've all been changed. So yeah, that was pretty much what was supposed to be a 5-minute adventure making some drones turned out to be something like an 8-hour thing of craziness. So today I've done nothing but decor and have just been tidying up the place. You're doing a no quest run. I do love that we all seem to decide that, hey, the world's hardest mod pack isn't hard enough. Let's add a challenge to it.
Yeah, you know beans.
Yeah, and also, now that this room is shrunk, also, we had to finally take down the steam macerator. This thing has existed for almost a year. This is now the oldest. I don't know what Twist is. Actually, the world's hardest mod pack for me might just be Sevtech, mainly because I have no map awareness whatsoever, and not having a map and not having Wayla would just be really annoying. Wait, do you like this floor pattern? I was messing around with floor patterns for a long time. I like that episode where he messed around with floor patterns for a long time. Also, I accidentally made a number 2 here, but I'm keeping it for now.
Well, you didn't think it was going to be a 2. It's just like you're
What if I like just owned a company that was called Two's Company? And then I need to redo the floor pattern on here. Because this is pretty basic in comparison to this.
But you're pretty close where the nuclear reactor is. Is that going to be easy to change?
What about it?
You enchanted some stone work around it to reinforce so it doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah, it's still reinforced. One of the harder numeral sets to accidentally stumble upon. I don't know, 7's pretty easy. I mean, there's a
There's a 7.
there's a 7.
Ish. Upside down hell.
Oh man. Oh, what in the world? Oh, there was a couple more. There was, oh yeah, also fancy ceiling pattern as well. I like how that turned out. Yeah, I'm not the best at getting these things to work. Usually my approach to doing these patterns is to just bash my head into it until something looks slightly nice.
You're more the abstract type.
Oh yeah, it actually was almost a cool S at one point. I and or it was an S. It was an S, and I specifically inverted it so that it wasn't an S anymore.
Oh, I gotta get going.
And now it's also now kind of turned itself into a 2. But yeah, uh but yeah, so it's just been decoratings.
Your shirts are cold.
Contains 2 sibilant fricatives. Neither is represented by the letter S. I know, I don't think I've ever seen the word fricative. I mean, I've never seen sibilant, but I can kind of guess what that means. But fricative is a completely, I mean, it's not often that I come across a completely brand new word that I can't actually put proper context to. Is it only the S? Like, does fricative by itself mean something? I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be how you would say the word, right? Maybe it's like fricative? Fricative sounds like fricative sounds like some sort of like fancy alcohol thing. Uh yes, have you tried the fricative? This fricative is very bold. It's a bit dry. A lot of body to it though. Goes well with this fancy cheese. Yes, it's or it's like a perfume, fricative from Silivant. Experience smells. Experience smells is the worst slogan for a perfume I think you could ever have. Short of don't buy this. Oh, I've lost it. I've completely lost it.
What happened?
Yeah.
What did he say they made you lost it?
Oh, I'm coming up with terrible perfume company slogans.
What? Pepe Le Pew perfume?
No, it's yeah, try this new perfume. Experience smells.
Okay, I think you guys. I think, hey, yeah, you need to go to bed. Soon.
I need water. That's what I need.
Yeah, I think he saw that. I think he saw that expression on your face.
The water's not watering. Yeah. Oh, we don't tell you what the smell is of. You just gotta experience it. Don't ask any more questions about the smell. Just experience it. It's just experience orbs. It's just why do I have two different bottle O enchantings? Experience smells.
But we can't smell for the internet. Experience that. Like they say, when needs smell over.
You did. Is it you there? Yeah, I never actually learned how to. You the.
All right, I gotta go.
Uh, but yeah. So I guess I've technically now reached to around the same place that you were at on your playthrough. Though I haven't really done Flatline or anything.
Michael's does not.
Mm.
Oh. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy to have gotten to this far. How many hours am I now? Well, 9:31. Holy smokes.
Get it.
Yeah, 9:31, insane voltage. No bees.
He doesn't do bees.
No bees. Though I'm pretty sure that you've also done a lot. I mean, to be fair, a lot of my setups are brute force. Like, I mean, I got, like, all I got is Flatline Part 1. I can make Osmiridium, but it is completely on the back of other processes. I literally just put the patterns in for Iridium. I think yeah, I can say and then it's going to turn metallic sludge dust no, what is it? What do I have that I take to do this? I don't even remember what they do for this. I mean, I got I don't even remember how this works. I don't know. Sure, slap me some osmi or iridium. I mean, I made enough of it that I unlocked the skip, the iridium skip. Uh, I haven't done the osmium skip yet, but yeah, I got cause the chalcopyrite processing gives me uh rarest mineral residue dust that I get from processing something. I don't remember what. I think it's something to do with chalcopyrite. And yeah, platinum group sludge gives me it. So I get the rarest mineral residue dust, and then I just have been using that to skip through everything. And since I still just mine chalcopyrite veins here and there, I just naturally build up some of that. Also, is this actually working? My universal chem reactor has gone through many different iterations at this point. Though this one is nice because all of the control logic is now completely separate from the machine. Wait, so it's supposed to be chalcopyrite? I prefer saying shall copyright. I think that is the funniest interpretation. But yeah, so all of this here, yeah, so, yeah, shall copyright. Yes, but now, yeah, so, the way this works is, I determine if there's no fluids in the network. I determine if there is not if there is one or more items, and also if there is less than 2 items. So that gives me the I am pretty much generating the thing of, is there only one item in the network, and is there no fluids? And then in that case, send signal to this repeater, and then there's a cell here, and this cell goes into this MEIO port where it takes the items in the network and moves it into the disk, which the only item will be is a circuit. And then that gets shoved into this IO port that's connected to mainnet, and then the disk gets put back into this chest. For a second, I read this ornithography, and I was like, what the helicopter's got to do with this? I don't know if I don't know what the orno in ornithopter actually means. But yeah, so it's Yes, an ornithological piece of the avian persuasion. Bird is the word. Bird, burn the word. Yes, I literally just punched the bricks to remove them. I can't be bothered to Oh, I also have a new tool paradigm. I made I made the Vajra or Vajrar or however it's pronounced. I made this yesterday. And then I moved my other tools to the other hotbar, and I finally got the tool slots in the backpack to work. So I made an aquarium screwdriver because I could. Well, that's because English is 13 languages in the trench coat. Oh, and then I found out that I can put my wand in the battle gear slot, and I can also put a chisel in there. I am also without a skirt. Oh, yeah. So then I can go into here, open up my chisel, and then immediately go boop, and then I unexit from the thing, boop, 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 chisel done. And that one goes there. Also, I had to make this thing to bridge the height between the old grid system and the new grid system, because the new grid system has two tall higher rooms. Did I say two hall top? Two two hall two tall. Yes, it was the regulator. You were correct. I thought the regulator only did one item because of the way it was described, but it can do 9. So you gotta put multiple regs. 2 to haul to lurg. Yes, that is a completely accurate representation of what I said. Also, it's remodeling day. We have done mega remods, big remods, small remods. I got new entrance. Look at the fancy entrance. And then you walk in, and now I got fancy hallway. I literally had to remove this hallway, and I extended these rooms over, and I scrunched this room back, and we got and then now it leads straight to the blast furnace, and we got some stuff going on over here, and we've added marble everywhere. what nationality is that from? Yeah, big cat. But look, I mean, it's nice and supported though. It's got like support pillars and it's resting on all of this stuff. This whole area is a little bit. I should get. Hmm. Okay. And then wait. We have the power of wait, I need the carpet. Carpet. And then we go bloop. Bling. That's too much. Here, I'll just break it myself. It takes too much effort to change the size on the wand of equal trade. It's very like, why did I change it to that? I literally specifically told myself you're using the carpet down on the floor, not the marble block. And my brain was like, no, marble block. Do the marble block. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. There's just this wall here that just literally exists to hide the existence of that pile of dirt. Give me some. Yeah, but the dirt is also literally. The dirt's literally right here. So it kind of I've teleported myself into the smeltery. Whoops. Oh yeah, this existed so that monsters can't spawn inside the smelter. So I could put that over here. And then that way it's Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. uh you'd be surprised at how difficult it is to accidentally alloy stuff in this. Though I'm there's not as many alloys in this as other complicated packs with tinkers in it usually has. I mean, the real annoying part is that the monsters keep teleporting in there and filling this thing up with blood and liquid ender. Smelterius nefarious. Why do I even have a chest there anymore? But now that I've done, I don't really want to take down the smeltery because the smeltery is the oldest structure in this base. I don't think this has moved since Steam Age. Because this used to be where I did, this was where I used to do my mob processing, was the mob farm used to drop down, like, right here. And then well, maybe not. It seems to be. Wait, why is a no Tinkers run no longer possible? I mean, I don't know if it wasn't possible or not in 2.5. I mean, I just did them because, I mean, I like Tinkers. Oh, yeah. I think that might have been 2.6, because I think I remember somebody talking to me about it when 2.6 came out. Wait, can I make a pickaxe from Greg right now? Because... is there a... Oh, there is a pickaxe from Gregtech. Well, there's... Oh, there is. Oh, neat. Well, they have the flint pickaxe. I didn't even know I could make these. I don't know why even remove them, though. It's not like they had anything special about them. I mean, unless they're just trying to remove number of items and stuff in general. Yeah, they should. It's not like they're going to be anything crazy. Yeah, I guess so. Was there a Gregtech tool that had Silk Touch in it? Ah. Rock Cutter. Oh, this has Silk Touch? It involves Iridium, though, and I mean, at that point, he might as well be getting the Vajra. Vajrar. You need titanium for the LV Rock Cutter? Why? And then tungsten steel? No. Yeah, it would have been difficult to get it any other way, huh? No, there's... I mean, Domcrafts might have gotten you there, though. I thought that there was some Silk Touch. Well, because you could use Infusion Enchanting to get Silk Touch on a tool. So you don't even need an Osmotic Enchanter. You could just use the normal Infusion Enchanting. I'm pretty sure they have Silk Touch on the list of things you can do with that. And also, wait. Isn't there... You would have needed 30 levels, but the Ender IO Enchanter also could have done it. Ooh, that actually might be true, huh? Dark Steel Pickaxe. Yeah, so theoretically, the No Tinkers run should still be viable. Because, yeah, you can get Dark Picks. Well, Dark Steel Plate might be difficult. But I think Damian Pick doesn't require, that also requires a plate. Is there any way to get a plate without tools? So you would need a... You would have to make a hammer and the file anyway. So you need to get the hammer. But there's a bunch of weird stuff that hammers could theoretically be made out of. Just whatever random metals you get from loot chests. Yeah, you would definitely have to do loot chests for it, but there's so much random surface loot chests. Like, if I just go to creative real quick. Oh, I don't have my creative world saved on here. Well, actually, here, I'll just make a new world real quick. Oh my gosh, can you build a little bit quicker? Yeah, yeah, well, is there a Tomium trade? Whoa, what in the world did I spawn on? What the heck is this? What do you mean I don't have permission? Oh my... Oh, I forgot to put cheats on. Wait, I can do that. I can fix that. Okay. What the heck is this snow? How did they layer this? Well, here's the village. These are... Oh, yeah, I forgot that vanilla snow layers were a thing. I kind of forgot that they existed. I thought that that was something much later in Minecraft's history. I didn't think it was this early. Whoa. Is there a blacksmith or anything? What's in here? Is there anything under here? I don't know. What in the world is this? I'm so slow. Okay, I don't even know if there's anything you can really get from villages related to metals. My gosh, I've never... I mean, usually when I run into snow biomes, they're just normal blocks. I don't usually see it layered like this. But maybe that's because you mostly just see biomes of plenty stuff. I don't think the snow near my face is layered like this. Was there? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Give me oh, doesn't the blacksmith house have a stone roof on it or something? But I can't tell because I'm not seeing the normal square shape of the blacksmith. You're not a blacksmith. You're not a blacksmith. You're not. That's just a furnace. That's a library. That's something something. More library. Gonna be the last building I check. No, generic, useless room. No. I've checked every building except the blacksmith. You know what? That sounds about standard affair for me. Like, normally I can recognize the blacksmith building. But I don't see a flat... I'm blind? I only see, like, a tiny flat building. I don't see a big... Oh, you're over here. Oh my gosh, you blended in. I didn't even see that you were here. What do we got? 3 magnetic iron. Red alloy. Stuff. Iron boots. Obsidian. Yeah, it was completely camouflaged to my brain eyes. Now we need to find ourselves some... This is like gotta be one of the worst spawns though. Lanky trees, water everywhere. Yeah, see, like these are the normal snow biomes I run into where everything's just one layer. That's a neat looking lake though. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves out of snow hell. But the problem with snow is it usually is 40 million miles long. Is there a blacksmith here? Yeah, there we are. 11 brass? Neodymium? Well, it's more that when you're stuck in a snow area, like all the areas surrounding the snow area are usually also junky biomes. And so you end up in this situation where you just go for ages and ages before you get to a useful biome again. Here's a tree. Are you Spider Tree? You're not Spider Tree. You are Spider Tree. Silver, antimony, wrought iron, bronze, manganese, and also a broken relic of Mjolnir and some purple drink. And yellow garnet. Can't I make a hammer out of yellow garnet? I can if I was to get 3 more yellow garnet. But then again, I can also just make a hammer out of brass, so... Here's another, Yeah, because we need either thaumium or dark steel or possibly something else that we haven't thought of. There might be like some... Wait a second. There's a muddy pickaxe. Oh, can't mine anything. Same for the amethyst. Yeah, it might just be dark steel thom. The heck? Why is this... The water's purple here. Wait, oh, this is poison. Ah. What, you don't like 20 hours of Minesweeper? I mean, I did so much Minesweeper, and I turned out totally fine. Nothing... nothing weird going on with me. Ooh, regen that Enderman. I am. If I'm the normal by which all other normals are measured, I'd be pretty happy. I haven't found a single witchery circle. Or not, just witch circle. Normally, I just run into those and the little Domcraft obsidian pillar chest thing. Like, they're usually everywhere. Yeah, I didn't realize that Thaumium ingot. They never. Yeah, villager trade. Oh, it's also the lowest tier of merchant that does it. Or is that the highest tier? Oh, that's because my area is all highlands, so I'm running into them all the time. I mean, this area here is pretty high. This is some interesting terrain. Oh, you need the coins, huh? Though, one trick to get gold coins is to get like 5 points of warp. You'll get, hey, there's a Thaumium. And there's 4 lead ingots. And also the yellow garnets. 1 Thaumium out of 4. Damascus steel, music disc. I've never seen 2 of these right beside each other, but whoa, what the heck is this? This area is cool. I've never ran into one of these either. So there was another streamer who found this incredible mesa. It was kind of like this, but it was like even better. But this is the first time I've ever ran into one myself. Dang it, who was it that I rated that had that? It was so cool. And it was also right next to a cherry grove on one side. How do I get the seed? Slash seed. Can I copy this? How do I Well, you know what? There's the seed. Also, the chords are, what are my chords? Negative negative 2560, 2793. I have it set up so it shows the Y value as the last value because the Y value isn't really as important as the other two values when you're just trying to figure out where you are in general. Unless you're underground, then it matters. So it should be XZY. Oh, there's also this mountain right over here. Here, I'll paste a picture of the string and there. There you go. Oh, hey, here's another one of these chests. Another lead. Hey, a division sigil. Uh, well, there's more mesa. There's whatever this building is. Is this just a dungeon entrance? I think it's just a dungeon entrance, right? But there's a lapis block there. So many rings. You know, it's called the 1 ring, not the 5 ring. Oh, and there's a witchery. A steel ingot. 2 ultimate stews. Oh, whoa, okay. This mesa is a bit more insane than I had originally gave it a credit for. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, and there's another one of these. Molybdenum, antimony, chrome, manganese, tin, electrical steel, a 2nd division sigil. There are these chests are everywhere in this place. Hold on, me options, video settings, cloud elevation, that high. Get these clouds out of here. Oh, there's another one. This mesa is 2 more discs, cobalt, copper, steel chest plate, knowledge fragment, more yellow garnet, and some zinc. This place is massive. There's just a house here. Nothing other than some apples. And then there's this mountain over here. This one, though, this spot here is wild. Oh, hey, did I get this one already? Maybe. Probably. There's also a lake over here. That's quite the view. How big is this? This is how big the mesa biome is. That is... This isn't a mesa anymore. This is a maze. Damn. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like there's 5 Domcraft thingy-mabobs. This actually might be a normal thing. Yeah, if you want to slap it on a wiki or whatever, do you want a picture? Okay, there's at least 4 of these. Hold on, let me turn my render distance on to absurd levels. Okay. I mean, you're going to get like 40 Domcraft chest thingies. There's also one over there. Oh, wait. Time set day, der. That is one heck of a mesa biome, though, for sure. Alright, but you got the seed and everything, right? So... But yeah, the... yeah, give it a look around. Oh, look at this island! Oh, wait, no, it's not an island. But it's got a little mini mesa. Oh, that's oh, look at that view. Yeah, you could definitely put something crazy here. Like, I love me some mountain basing, though I usually like... let's see. Nope, it doesn't. But you know what? Here, I'll just type it. 2903336300793205. I believe that's it. at negative 2612 142 1546. And that's on the northern side of the mesa. Those are the coordinates for. Also, I like this tree-covered mountain here. I mean, if you need wood, I guess your wood of choice is pine. Yeah, as long as my coordinates aren't accidentally swapping Z and X somehow. That's also a nice angle as well. That's a really nice angle. Oh hey, did I get this one already? No, I haven't. Beef Wellington steel basic turret base crank. Oh, whoa, look at that mountain. That mountain is mountainous. It goes up to 203. There's more pine. Boy, howdy, are you gonna get a lot of pine. Nope. Hello. Ooh, assertive quartz. Disposable item turret. Steel shears. I don't know if steel shears breaks the game open in any way, but it's a nice prairie over here. 10 gear bushing work cart. Okay. There's a village over here that's kind of close by. Oh, we got goldenrod for that one thing that needs goldenrod that I can't remember what it was, but I needed it for something at one point. It might have been Thaumcraft related. No, I think it was Britannia that needed goldenrod for their flowers. So you have your Britannia sunflower. Hey, I heard you liked pine. Another chest. Diamond chest plate. Like, my goodness, the chests are everywhere. Wait, the wiki's down right now? Or is it just the logging in part? Hmm. Oh, here's a village that's closer. Okay, I don't think there's a blacksmith in this one, though. Though, for generic mining, you could just use a hammer, like a Gregtech hammer, which would auto crush your ores for you too, right? I mean, couldn't you just use a hammer as a generic pickaxe, actually? Just the hard hammers? Because, like, they would do a lot of the things that a normal pickaxe could do, wouldn't they? Oh, are they slow? I mean, specifically mining ore still, it might not be a terrible idea. Just because you didn't get to skip the crushing step, I guess. I don't know how much that actually affects anything. Yeah. Does a steam macerator double? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean, oh, yeah. Harm. How slow is a Damascus steel hammer, though? Mining speed 6. Oh my gosh, wolves everywhere. Uh, yeah. It's actually not too slow. Look at that. So you could just do your mining with this, but then do the ore mining with your thaumium pickaxe. Wait, I'm getting 2 ores. I just got 2 things from mining that. That one didn't drop 2. What about you? Or maybe that was just impure stone and a thing. That might have just been impure stone and a thing. Oh, I got 2 salt there. Only 1 crushed leopardite. What other materials did I get? Copper? Is copper hammer not a thing? Okay, what about brass? Did I put it in the wrong? Now it's... Okay, brass hammer is a thing. The brass one's not too bad either. What's the mining speed on this? 5.25. Magnetic iron? Can I make a magnetic iron hammer? Who knows? I can. This one's only 4.5 though. What else did I get? Silver probably isn't going to be good. Never mind, it's 7.5, but no durability. Yeah, it'd still be rough. Yeah, that silver hammer's going down quick. Super quick. And then the question is, how do you turn these metals into, these ores into metals anyway, without a tinker smelter? Like, how do we do this in early game? I don't even know how to do this. Oh yeah, furnaces do exist. I do often forget that furnaces exist in this pack, because the furnace barely works for anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, it's I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I've done the big, I did the big decoration shenanigan stuff. I'm really happy with how the base has transformed today. Uh, so I think we're going to go ahead and do a raid, and that should be it. I did 0 tech progress today, but who cares? We have a nice base. Oh, I do get to do one thing. I get to go over to side projects, and there's a thing here that I put 40 million years ago titled Fancy Base Entrance, and I finally get to check it off. Hooray! uh oh, I also get to check off the drone center from yesterday. It's only taken me who knows how long that thing's been up. Well, I actually realized that I have mined some marble, and not only have I mined marble, uh, and probably could also check that off. Uh, I have 226,000 marble dust. So there we go. We can say that our marble source is taken care of. And yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, and then there's just a bit of room decor stuff, but let's see who's Greggin. Who's Greggin? Who's Reagan for some Greggin? Anybody new that I haven't seen yet? Let's do Burgister or Begeister. Hardcore Try 21. Okay. Yeah, this was a great stream. Thank you all for dropping by. We'll see ya. We'll see ya next time, whenever that is. Yay!